Oh.
What is that? Enter
That worked.
right.
So far, this is actually looking halfway decent here.
I guess that rough dirt first.
Alright. Now, buy a vehicle. We're gonna go take a little ride around the map.
Yeah, I just posted another comment about wanting to get my custom mountain rock and rough textures over to 19 in order to in 4 layers.
Where do I want to go here?
This is different commercial this time. Man in the high castle.
Let's go this way. See what I've done over here. I couldn't get comfortable last night, so I ended up again. If you know what I mean. So I might not have been streaming, but I went back to work in this, and I still have this fucking shader error, undeclared shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's really pissing me off. Something C cost power, and then underneath it says gloss color. So I went into the editor, or not into the editor, into the text editor for the i3D, and I typed in gloss color, spelled exactly like the error says. Nothing is showing up that way. I don't know why.
No, because that the error that it's showing is coming from this, that gloss thing is actually picking it up inside the actual shader file. It's something that's called in there that's either one of your shaders, either you missed a shader that's still being used in 19 that didn't get upgraded and they changed it. And but like you said, usually if the shader's not being used and you just upgrade the other one, you shouldn't get them, right?
Right. So I gotta find out what on this map has a gloss color that's attached to a
Well,
shader.
yeah, the best way to do it would be to open up your i3D, go to your file section, and then search XML in the file lines, and just see where each XML is being called from. Anything that's in 19, I would suggest just calling it from that $sign data
Right, which I have
shader
moved
folder.
into the map itself.
And,
So,
and, and anyone that's not being used in 19 and they're using it, just make sure that they're calling from I would put them all in the main map folder under shaders just to make sure that way if you can find the error a lot faster that way. But
what have I got left to do up here? I gotta go back and look again. Other than putting grass down, what I got left to do in this
Yeah.
area. I mean, I got to put some, add some bushes and whatnot, but I got to do that with the
I gotta,
trees.
I gotta feel your barrier gates, too.
You gonna steal my what?
Your gates,
Oh, go ahead.
the automatic ones.
I can send them to you if you want,
Yeah.
and I'll send you
I
the
just need the
LUA.
one. But like I said, I would like to use one of them. Cause I got a couple I got they're similar to that, but you have to open them yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And when you open them, the white plastic. So
All right, these colors all look good. The driveways look good. I just got to add all the grass, bushes, etc., etc. Yeah, this is what I did last night. I added all the little roads and dirt roads and whatnot,
yeah.
parking lots, etc. I couldn't sleep. I tried to sleep, and it just they wouldn't let me. So I got back out of my little recliner, came back over here, and I didn't live stream it. Nothing. I just did a few more things. And oops, apparently I didn't do these. So that one's got to be done. Apparently I did that one. Oh yeah, I did the logging area too. Oops, that was a tree. Well, I gotta see what I got left in the logging area.
Okay, no my rock is better, but I couldn't my text that
Oh, these trees are so tight together, I might not even be able to drive a truck through here.
Yeah, that's what caused my issue because now my truck wants to go.
Alright, this looks fine. I know I had an error with water,
Mm-hmm.
and it was water that was brought in from 17. That's got to come up higher. So I deleted that one, and I used the existing one that came with the map that was under the map.
Mm-hmm.
Error gone for that. I just got to figure out what it is and where it is that's causing this fucking
Mm-hmm.
problem. And I had a header up here on the bench off of Ponzi.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was looking at it last night in the editor, it was white and black. It lost all its fucking colors. So I deleted that. So, okay, maybe that's part of the problem. No.
Mm-hmm.
Still there. This will look good. I'll put some grass in the middle.
Yeah. Otherwise, I think it's good.
Oh, it's supposed to tell me if people are watching my stream. It's supposed to be a little icon showing up when my mini map is there, but I'm not seeing it. Whatever. I got a whole different little thing up on the top, so.
Yeah, I can.
And I've got uh, different screens I can use.
Yeah.
So if I was to tab out, if my thing was up here, I could do a be right back scene. I could do a few different things.
Yeah.
I really don't care for this concrete color, but I gotta use
Mm-hmm.
what I got, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did all the ledges by the farm, that little notch. That's all done, and it actually come out really, very, very nice. I did all this last night around this place. So this is all done. The ground's all in. Textures are all there. That come out really nice too.
Good. I didn't want all of it to picture, dummy.
Of course, the dealership was already done, so go right by that.
Copy.
I just gotta check everything that I did last night before I start back on it today. Alright, let's go down this road. Industrial Park Drive. I didn't do the milk place yet. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. So I gotta do this place. I did get this one all done.
Uh,
You alright there? Or is the editor having fits for you?
no, I'm doing GM. I'm trying to, and I don't think I can do the initial one again. I'm gonna have to do it in paint. I'm trying to take a section of that island. When you're looking at if you look at the picture I sent you,
Uh-huh.
one at the bottom part of the screen here that said that's because it's some fake mountains, whatever. The road comes across the bridge and it goes right to a tunnel there. But I'm taking that entire island and going to mirror it, and then I'll edit the far end so it doesn't like be a perfect mirror. But I want to get most of it mirrored perfectly,
Mm-hmm.
so that it doubles the size of the island. So it's mostly all trees on that one, right?
Alright.
But unfortunately, trying to get it over layered on top is not easy to do. Let's this, this copy, not cut, not copy. Flip that image this way. And we just select it again, but I have to select the in one here. Now, edit, copy, might have to select up a few center points, but uh, back forward,
Remember if I did all these down here or not yet? I think I did. Now I can start putting grass down here. Yeah, that's right. I did do all these. There's not much down here, but I did them already, so. I know I still got to do the houses around the lake. I got all the driveways in, but I got to do the grass textures, which of course is grass. They're lakefront homes, so you know they mowed the grass all the way to the lake.
yeah.
I'll throw in a little sand
The
and a
ends of that
couple.
island I'll have to take care of, but I think I got most of it. And now I know the painted textures around the edge I'll have to do myself, but that's minor. Now I need to let's go edit,
That one's done. That
copy.
one's done.
I hope this works.
All right, these are all done. That had its own ground, so that one was done. Oh, I gotta put ground around this place, so I better do that before I remove the trees. That one is all done. So I gotta put some concrete or gravel around this place before I take the trees out. And a couple other places. Then I can remove the trees again and finish up doing the grass part.
Okay, now. It's like getting that one, but take a look at it before it's purple. It shouldn't be too long on the pepper anyway. So what happened on that? Well, that didn't look good, right?
Yeah, that looks pretty sexy now. That looks really nice.
Also,
That notch just above the farm.
yeah,
I did all the, the rock texture and butches, and that come out really nice. I'm
well, this
happy
got
with that.
screwed up.
Huh?
This got screwed up.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. It looks pretty good.
Now, instead of having flat on, I got raised close all over the place. Oh, that didn't turn out right. Look, you have to let them mold by hand.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that.
All right, let's go around this way real quick. I want to check something back here. Can't remember if I've done it yet before I. Well, actually, I think I have because I've gotten all the grass done back here.
No, others undid my screen and we saved it too. No matter what, might always go back to the original VDS, the original dim map again.
Nope, I didn't do that. Did I do around the greenhouses? And all those trees sitting over there, those are going to be moved.
Okay. Going
Right,
back to the original.
going back to original.
I had to go back to the original demo. Yeah, that made it just made it too rough for the top land got to go. So I didn't want to level everything off again. All this mold and like the layers. But at least you can see the textures and stuff. So the big gray center up in the center is the main firm. And so asphalt up there. So,
Oh, those things are working. Let me put it on my other screen here real quick.
but I really need to get my dirt textures and mountain textures to make this look right. This doesn't look that mountain rock does not look like what I have.
Ignore the noises. I'm just testing to see if things show up on my screen. What did that do? Ooh, I wish someone would donate $83. All right, why do I have double widgets showing up? I don't know what that is. Well, maybe that's because I've got multiple windows. So that's probably why that did that. I don't think so, but unless damn it! Stop it! Just move over. Look at something here. See if I've got. What? What did I do?
I'm watching the screen. You win one screen onto another screen after another screen after another screen after another.
Well, I'm just trying to see. All right, now let's see what happens. Is it live again? Why are we not working here? Okay, that didn't work. Back to the editor.
I'll be back.
Okay, dokie. I'm just trying to get this thing straightened out real quick.
Okay.
I may end up just changing the theme entirely. I don't really care for this too much. I like some parts of it, but not all parts of it. So I guess for right now, that's the one we're getting, right, guys? Yeah, guys, that's what we're doing, guys. Let's look at mods real quick, see if anything new's out. Locomotive? What's that do? Make your train faster, slower, actually react right? Oh, it replaces the mod on, or the train on the map, okay. A diesel locomotive, that definitely looks like, you know, Central Europe. That's a different Bale sphere. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad. Needs to be doubled though. Workshop. This is another thing I gotta do. I need to get these into the map and put them randomly around in different places. So much left to do. So much left to do. What's over here? That's new today. Probably the same thing. Individual HUD fruit. What's that? Oh wait, I think I already have that. Never mind. It looks like pretty much the same thing on the other page. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. So I've already seen some of this anyway. All right. Map. Maps. Map DE. Here we go. Oh, I got mail. My Twitch export succeeded. Yay! Had another new friend request. Oh, Winston accepted my friend request. Cool. Here we go again. Hey, actually loaded. Let's get rid of this for the moment. Oh, there we go. Undeclared identifier. So, I need to figure out what it is that's causing this undeclared identifier. Among other things. So, let's do this, this. We're going to go all the way to the top. And we're going to go dot XML by next. Oops. These are all the shaders, and I mean all the shaders from FS19. So I need to see if I can find another one because I'm going to edit all these lines. So I'm going to actually close the map. No, I did not make any changes. I'm going to edit all these lines first. Let's find another one right there. All right, so I need to copy this line. Copy. Now we're going to go back to the top and we're going to start this again. Come on, find next. we're going to repoint all of these to the new 19 shaders. Here's one. I understand exactly what Winston meant by that, so it's just going to take one old shader to do this. Do I have FX? Well, that's pointing to the data folder, but do I have FX circle shader? I do. So technically, I can take this and point it directly to the one in the map. Let's see what we've got here real quick. Alright, how about a ground height shader? Right there. Paste. What is this folder? Let's close that. Let's close this because we got too many folders open and it's just going to get confusing. Ground shader? We have a ground shader. We'll keep it all in the map, then we know the errors are coming from the map, not from anything else. Ocean shader. I mean, technically I could have put them all at data shaders, but I know some of them are not going to actually go there. So we got terrain shader, tree billboard shader, tree branch shader, and tree trunk shader. They're all right here. And if worse comes to worse, I can actually put these back to data shaders and do every one of them that way. And then just remove the shader files from the actual map. File, save. Now this is either going to fix the problem or it's not. We'll find out, ain't we? Hey to whoever is watching. I see I got 4 folks watching me. I gotta fix this too in case somebody decides to talk. There we go. And there we go. Alright, saved. Keep fingers crossed. My error either goes away or, well, if it don't go away, then I gotta keep searching for it. Because it could be calling on something that's not even shown in here. Can only hope that it don't. And it's a beautiful day outside. Oh, see, there we go. So I can't do those. That was a big bad one right there. So my best bet is to point as many of these I can back to the data shared folder or data shaders folder and go that route because as you can see that just completely blew it up. That's what I needed to know. So let's do undo. Undo. What we're going to do here, copy this line. We can do a replace, paste with this line. Copy, paste. But I got to do this carefully because there's some shaders that are not in here. So we're going to replace that one, that one, that one, that one. Find next. Because the BPG number shader is not in here, so I have to skip it. Yep, 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 yep. Shoot. I don't remember if there's a manure pit shader, so let me go here. New volume. Let's go see if we got a manure pit shader. Oh, see, we do not have a manure pit shader. So I need to just skip it. And I know we don't have that. We can replace the number shader. We do not have a number 5 shader. Particle system shader. We do not have a particle system shader, so skip that. PS color shader. What are those two shaders? PS color and scroll UV. Alright, we have the PS color, but we do not have the scroll. Alright, so let's replace that one. Find next. Stream shader. We have a stream shader. Find next, because that's not going to work. We do have the billboard, the branch, the trunk. UV scroll shader. UV scroll shader. Replace. Vehicle shader. We do not have vehicle dirt shaders. Vertex paint shader. Yes, we have that. And I'm pretty sure we have a wind shader. Yep. Window shader. Welcome back, sir.
Well,
We do not have a window shader. So find next. Replace that one.
we need to find the window then.
Replace, 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 replace. File. Save. That leaves like 3 different shaders that we do not have from in-game. So,
Yeah,
I don't know. Were you watching what I was doing here?
that's not bad.
I went through my i3D
Mm-hmm.
and I pointed all the shaders that Giants has in 19 to the data folder. Wherever it was called on a shader. If 19 has it, I pointed that particular shader to it. The ones that 19 don't have, they're going to the maps directory for those particular shaders. All right, let's load it in the game or the editor and see what we've got, right? As I first tried doing it, pointing everything to the in the map folder, that through errors. So I'm pointing them all back to the data folder and see what it does. We're either going to have a shit ton of errors, or we're going to have a bunch of errors cleaned up, or maybe we'll have the same errors.
I gotta back in my. I started playing a different game on my iPad.
Mm.
Star Trek Fleet Command.
All right, right now the only thing we got is the bush. Or no. Oh shoot. I thought they had a beacon glass shader. So I gotta go find the beacon glass shader apparently and put it back to.
It's similar to Beacon Glass.
Nope, they do not have a beacon glass shader, so I gotta fix that. Close it.
They used to.
Huh?
They used to.
They used to, yeah, but they don't no more.
Oh yeah, they changed it. They got
Right,
everything combined in the
right.
shader
And
now.
I pointed the in-game or all the shaders to that. I thought they had one.
Working half it where it is. Yeah.
Oh, where did it go?
Footnoted update my upgraded my warehouse. So I got to upgrade the thing. Level 4.
So now let's put this back to there. I mean, for all I know, that's what's causing the error. It could be the beacon glass shader. It could be the BG number shader. So I got to figure out where these are and repoint them back to in-game stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Remove the shader and put them back here. Number shader 5. Why do I have a number shader 5? It's a number shader. But I can't just change that line here because I got to find it in the game, figure out what's asking for it, and change it there.
Mm-hmm.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't with this freaking convert, isn't it? With a vehicle mod or whatnot, you've got X amount of number of items. With a map to chase down errors, you've got 1,000 different things you can farm. You know what I mean? So we're going to start with the shaders. All right, what do I got now? Why is it still... Failed to open XML file, beacon glass shader.
Defeat 5 level 1 hospital.
There
Yeah,
must
but.
there must be another one somewhere.
Mm.
I just did a control C. Close. I'm not even going to attempt to fix anything on this map until I have this fixed. Paste. Find next. RF import shaders. It's only finding that one. Do I not have beacon glass shader in my RF imports? It's right there. Let's do this. Let's copy it from here. Move it to here. Paste. And then we'll change this to, I think, shaders. File. Save. I should probably just do this with all of them. Just put them in that one folder, but It's going to be in one of two folders. This folder that maps shaders, or it's going to be an RF import shaders. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's going to be hard to find the shaders. They're one of two fucking files.
Mm-hmm.
Maps. Here we go again. I really, really want to get rid of this fucking vector whatever shader. Hopefully I have. But now I gotta fix the other one that I got. There we go. Now it's found it. So let's do a quick. There it
How's that?
is. It came right back. Could not parse. Oh, crap. See, I'm doing better. This is what I had. Now we're going to select all. Paste. That's what I have now. So it's getting better. But it's still annoying. So I either have one thing causing this error or three things causing this error. Three things in this list, which don't seem like much until you start opening lists. And then they multiply big time. Material editing. So, close everything. Alright, this should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. I gotta start here. Water planes do not exist. They're gone. Particle systems. Data shared PS color. So those will be fine. They're all the same. I believe. Let's look at this one. Yes, so those should be fine. Map import, roads, lower. No shaders at all. So those are fine. Close that. Start here. Animal loading trigger. Farm silo. That doesn't exist anymore. Gone. Nothing. I'm going to assume nothing. This is the worst part about all this. It's not giving me anything. It's not telling me exactly where to look. But there's gloss map. Didn't have a shader, but it was a gloss map. I mean, I also have to go through each one of these, because somewhere on something there is something wanting a different number shader, and I need to find it, but I don't think I'm going to find it in here. So let's get rid of these. Biogas 2, let's go to visible. Buildings. I don't think it's going to be in any of these, but it could. Nah, it's not going to be in any of these. Metal gate, door trigger, headlight, door. Nope. Steam library. Emissive light shader in game. So it's not there. I think we've already been through this one. Alright, there is the beacon glass shader that's being called on. And that is a beacon light. Let's get over here and see exactly what we're being called on here. this means is every single thing in here. That's it. That's the beacon glass shader. So I need to figure out what the hell Giants is using for this beacon glass shader. They're using something. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to data. Let's go vehicles. Do the axial, whatever. Let's open it up and let's see what it's calling on for a shader. Because there's beacon glasses in here. Somewhere on this thing should be a beacon. Well, there should be. Where the hell is it? Are you serious? I know this thing's got a beacon. I guess it don't. What has a beacon? You gonna load? There we go. You cannot be serious. Where the fuck are the beacons? These things should have beacons. I'd have sworn they did. It's fine. We gotta find something with a beacon. I mean, I could just load like Winston's Heavy Haul up. That's got beacons, but yeah, beacons right there. See them? So let's go to New Holland. And that was what, a W190? And it's not showing the beacons. That should be right here. Beacon light. Window. Interesting. So it's calling on something from in-game. I guess I gotta load up the heavy hull. Didn't want to have to unzip that, but where is the heavy hull? I cannot find beacon lights. What file are the beacon lights calling on?
Should be under data, your assets. Hang on. Common, empty, data, shared, assets. Yeah, so it's under data shared assets. Beacon light lizard.
That's the shader.
No, that's the actual light.
I need the shader.
Yeah, I'm looking
I
now.
was about to unzip your heavy hull to see where you have it pointed to.
Um, it's vehicle shader.
It's just a vehicle shader?
It's the vehicle shader, yeah. Let me just double. That's what it's using now. It's all in the one. Let me just open up this one and see here for a second. I want to see what if it's calling any specialization on that shader. The glass, I think. Uh,
Class?
yeah, no, it's not calling any very. It's just vehicle shader now. And not all on it is like dirt color stuff. It's calling got an albedo map, which is a light, which is an orange feature texture, and then it's got the normal map of it, but the gloss map is just basic. It's just the default spectacular on it. So
Well, let's get rid of the dirt.
yeah, so you can just call it racing. Just call it vehicle shader for that.
Well, I made that motherfucker black. So let's do, I guess, UV rotate.
No, you don't have to. No, it's
Because I'm trying to get rid of this beacon light shader because I still have
mhm.
these failed to compile shaders. So I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out where it is and get rid of it.
Well, easy way to do it is to leave it on none for variation. Right at the top.
And then come back to it later.
No. Go open up your albedo map. 3 dots next to it.
Okay.
I'll point you in the right direction here. And instead of using, yeah, so the best way to do that would be to go into now, open up, yeah, go to your in-game one. So C drive wherever your farm is installed.
Shared or shaders?
Well, go into your, so it's under
Assets.
shared assets, light, beacon link. No, sorry, assets, beacon link. Your left
Yeah, I noticed that.
lizard and select. Go down to the bottom.
Beacon light
Select
alpha
that. Yeah,
diffuse.
yeah. Select that one.
Now I got to change gloss map or the normal map.
No. And the gloss map. Go into the same. I got
Beacon light specular, of course.
go under for yeah no the yeah the for the default spectacular. Go under data shared and you get the default spectacular from there. No, no, not that one, not that one. Don't touch that one. That's
Don't
the design of it. That's the normal file.
right, which is not right anyway, because I just changed all the other stuff. I mean, well, it does look like the one from in-game anyway.
Yeah.
All right, and just leave it at that. See what it looks like.
Yeah, so it's the other one you now, but
Now I got to do this to all these little beacon lights, where the fuck ever they all are.
why is it looking different? I mean, oh, wait a minute, you don't have view computer on that.
Hmm?
You got a Mrs. Light Theater. Oh no, okay, yeah, no, it's the actual
That's
glasses.
that's
That
the
they,
Coronas. I mean, I got
okay.
a rotator too here, so where the hell did it come up with that?
Well, that's on. They won't work without
Right, I
the.
need. I was clicked on the glass first. So I got to figure out where the fuck the glass went. I've lost the glass. There we
Will
go.
also be parents
Yeah, there we
more than
go.
likely.
Beacon light.
There you go.
Now, how about the stand? What's the stand calling on? There's no shader for that, so that shouldn't be causing an error.
No, no, it's only the beacon light skater was initially on the glass, even not even on
I
the light.
mean,
So that's in this
I'll
case.
bring this up so you can see the error. This is the error that I'm getting here at 3 different ones. But it could be one thing causing all three too.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a needle in a haystack. And I'm
All
trying to
different parts
I'm
skater.
I'm pulling the hay out one piece at a time to try to find this needle.
Scale, all skater. Did not pair CRSL program. That's the unstable.
So I'm thinking it's one of the things that's using one of the shaders that the game does not have, and it's throwing everything for a loop. So I'm opening up every single transform group and looking for shaders that the game doesn't have.
Well, it wasn't the old beacon glass here. That but I can't see that wasn't in there. Lost map, lost color. Anyway, lost color. Reflection map skewed. Yeah,
I don't even have a fucking tool shed in here. It's gone.
normal. And I can't seem to be in the beacon glass reader.
Yeah, I'm just. If 19 doesn't have it, I need to get rid of it. Building shader, which is calling from the data
Well,
folders.
like I said, most of the stuff now is all being called by the view.
And of course, I gotta look at every single thing to make sure it doesn't have another freaking thing on it. This is such a pain in the ass to try to figure this out.
Mm-hmm. I could just copy my texture 4 times.
Hmm.
I really like that darker texture I got. And the reason I went with the city asphalt texture
Mm-hmm.
is it almost looks exactly like my sidewalk texture I got here.
Sure, I'm boring people by going through all this, but part of building a map. And when you have an error, you gotta search for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. That's a lot of stuff.
It just sucks having to go through 1,000 different fucking things.
3,564,428. Okay, file. Extra collection of file.
I may
Yeah.
never actually find this, so who knows?
Oh no, you'll eventually find it.
I hope. No, this is the same as the other one. If it wasn't in the first one, it's not going to be in that one.
Kill my net now. One of the reasons it's got so many triangles in it is it's taking all the trees that it first got. And the row.
I might as well delete these horse spawns unless you guys think you might know how to get them working.
Well, yeah, I'm hoping that Lewis will work. Yeah. Well, that's right under the simple. Not bad.
Wait a minute.
Two transforms.
Are these fucking things still underground over
Yeah.
here? These are still underground over here. I really don't technically need them anymore.
Yeah. See, what I do with mine is most of my shaders are under shaders.
Mm-hmm.
A few of them are actually under card shaders. I don't know.
Well, I'd left a couple of doors underneath here that were on timers. See, I come over here and all of a sudden, boom, it popped up another shader. It's got to be over here somewhere. Yeah, I don't need these doors anymore.
We got missile light shaders, vehicle shaders.
I don't need this fence no
Oh,
more.
question.
Hmm.
Building shader UF. Did you have to replace that?
Yes, that has to go away.
What do I replace it with?
I deleted it completely. I tried to find everything that needed it, and I just got rid of it because it wasn't working. Period. I'm going to assume it's building shader if you want to try it, but when I added the building shader, it made everything look like shit. When I removed it, like this one here had a building shader US on it, the dealership.
Yeah.
I changed it to the building shader, and it just recolored the entire building funky ass shit. And I
Yeah.
tried to fix it by adjusting attributes down in the shader. No. So I just deleted the shader from it.
That's almost like the color shaders from 13
Mm-hmm.
on the houses. You had two different colors on the house, and it was called them color shader, and you set two colors. And you had to find a way of changing that around.
Yeah, it fucked everything up.
Okay, so I gotta get some shaders in there.
I mean,
Alpha test
you
the
can
beta
try to
shaders, that
mess
one's
with it.
there.
You know more about messing with it than I do, so you can try to.
19, 0, 0.
Now, my load places work, but I'm also getting an error for something, something. I don't know what
But
it
they do
is.
have a regular building shader in there, though.
I know.
And that didn't work?
No, it fucked up all the colors on the building.
Okay, so let me see.
It
That one.
completely. I mean, like I said, you might be able to figure it out, but me, no have no luck.
This is white shader. Now, what about the ground? Have you seen ground height shaders? Ground height static shaders, and they got
But
one in there called ground height. Well, never mind. Just ground height static shader.
I'm thinking whatever it is causing this is in this area.
Number shader.
When I move around up in this area, it keeps popping that error.
Yeah. Tree billboard shader. Billboard shader. Tree billboard SFS shader. Which is not fair. How do I replace that one? I have another shader. I don't know where. There's that paint shader. One. Seven, 8, 11. So one of the building shader US, middle one is tree billboard shader SFS. Copy that. Place them. Have you got any shaders that work?
Do I have any shaders at work?
Yeah, so
I took all
you
the
just
in-game
change the
stuff.
version.
I copied all the in-game
Wow.
stuff. I just copied everything from in-game.
Also, you didn't use those apps? I thought you changed a couple that
I
wasn't
did,
in
but I'm
19.
wondering if those are what are causing some of my errors.
Mm. No, because I got that tree billboard FFS shader, or FF shader.
Hmm.
It's not in 19 now. Wind scale. Well, all you do is delete the shader before you load it, the i3.
What the fuck is going on here? What
So
the fuck just happened?
delete
This
that,
fucking editor.
delete that. Now,
I gotta close some of this stuff because this thing just went completely fucking retarded on me.
New Year's I'm gonna get me. So I'm loading this up in its own GE before I import it.
I'm not even clicked on whatever this is and it's just moving everywhere. It's all way up in the ground now. Or way up. I have no idea what it was. It was part of the compost mass though. So it. I'm not even. Why is it fucking moving it like that?
Yeah, blisters, the reason my blister moves not here is that the water.
What the fuck is going on here?
I don't know.
No, I'm trying to move over to it, and all I'm doing is moving the items. Literally, they're all fucked now. I might as well delete these and then re-import them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have no idea. Here, this is. Don't save it. Just fucking leave. Stupid fucking retarded editor. I'm so tired of this editor doing dumb fucking shit like that. There was no
Mm-hmm.
reason for it to move that stuff. I wasn't left clicking, you know what I mean, to move it. I was fucking right clicking. It should not have moved it.
Default diffuse, default normal.
I'm going to start by setting my trees as invisible, then I don't click on trees as well. I'm just stressing out, I guess.
Okay.
Between not having a real fucking job right now, because they won't let me go back to work and no fucking income. I'm starting to really get annoyed. And then dealing with this fucking editor being stupid is just adding to my stress. I'm getting really fucking tired of all this bullshit. But fucking bills to pay. I can't pay my fucking bills because I can't go back to work. I can't earn money because I'm sorry for whoever's watching. I'm not having a good time. I'm gonna roll around here and see. There it goes. See, I moved over this direction, then it popped up. So it's either a coincidence whenever I get into this area that it pops up, or there's something over here. What do you think, Winston?
I don't know.
You don't know. What the hell? Come on, you guys are supposed to know everything. How about a pig? Does a pig have anything? No.
Missing texture, emblem center, and emblem borders, array protector, array normal, array. Okay. I think that's why they have all these calls from the Indian folder.
That's what I just did, except for the beacon glass. There has got to be something, somewhere. Either it's a piece of equipment in my dealership, or I just went through this entire building here. I went through checked the guardrails. I even did the ground. You know what I mean? It'd be nice if it at least give me a name. A name would be really nice. Such and such, whatever. Yeah, such and such is causing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not. It's not saying a word. I mean, if it's something in my dealership, I could try to highlight the whole thing, export it, delete it, reload, see if it goes away. You know what I mean? And if it comes back,
Two
well,
wave files, that are rough from that. Two billboard, three billboard shader, and the building shader that's not found. And then I got a bunch of stuff that says keep reflecting that unsupported, blah blah blah. So if I just save this and reload it to those here,
they might. But look at the
because
problem.
all the other areas that were shaders, all cleared. So
Well, if you've got shader errors and the shaders
no,
are
no, no,
in the
no,
data,
when I relocated the shaders to that folder, the one that the N one,
yeah.
it couldn't find them. But when I went back and did it, probably just the data shaders folder, it found them no problem.
Uh-huh.
So those viewers are there. These are blocks that is, and the two shaders I couldn't find. So
I am so ready to just say fuck this shit.
okay, now the okay, two shaders can't be found, and the two wave files.
See, what the fuck is the deal with this? It's got everything invisible anyway, so no sense even having it in here if it's all going to be invisible.
Yeah.
It would at least give me a fucking material name. That would help. No, we can't do that. It's too easy. Well, I might put it back over there. I don't want to be over there. Oh, why fuck I was back over there?
No, it's still looking for those two shaders even after it's
Which two?
Film Shader US and 3 Billboard Shader FS shader, the Billboard FS shader.
You got something in the map that's actually calling on it.
Yeah, the trees.
The trees?
Calling the trees are calling the 3 Billboard shaders, and the
Right,
buildings are calling the building shaders.
right. And there is a new tree shader in there just for that.
So what I got two, there's three shaders that see the call bars. One handles the leaves, one handles the
Right. You got
actual
tree
tree.
trunk, you got tree branch, and there is the other one. Anyway, tree billboard. I just went through my i3D and I pointed them all to the data shared.
Yeah, I did, but the tree billboard FS shader does not exist in my team.
How the fuck are you getting that error? I've never seen that error. I've never even seen that shader. Because all mine called on the
It's not on the
billboard.
it's not on the maple.
Mm.
Take the birch tree. The shader in the casting there. That's a tree branch shader. Put one down there. Tree billboard shaders on the actual stump, and there's no shader on the tree trunk birch. So
I want to know where that shader come from because I have never seen that. It's just the three normal shaders.
mm. Oh, here
See,
we go. The spruce tree.
see, I'm wondering if it's something like this too. This gloss map right here doesn't attach to a shader source.
Yeah.
So I wonder if
No,
some.
it's the spruce tree.
It's a fruit tree.
The spruce.
Spruce.
Spruce trees, if I select the spruce 40M LOD 1,
Mm-hmm.
you're showing tree billboard FS shader. So if I go back to, the oak tree, it's calling the tree billboard shader. So all I should have to do is, what shade is one? Come on. Do you have to reorganize my file section? It's got a copy of the tree billboard shader and overwrite the billboard SS shader. Gotta get rid of that here. Yeah, close it and reload it. Now the only shade I should have is the Billy US. Yeah, don't.
Anything that has a gloss map in this fucking thing and it is not attached to a shader, the gloss map is getting deleted.
Well, all my glass maps. Okay, so yeah, so I still got the two wave files. But I still, it's like yeah, that other tree one is gone. This is gone now, but still got the building shader US.
What the fuck is calling on the building shader? You're gonna have to do like I did and go through every single thing until you find what's
I
coloring it.
wonder when I try to see putting version 4 on that shader just to see.
You can. I've tried it, and that's what I've done with my beacon light shader,
Yeah.
and it seemed to make the error go away. But then again, like you're seeing, we got this CCOS power undeclared and gloss color undeclared. Then I'm not understanding exactly where they're coming from, except for the fact that it's a gloss map or something that's calling on a shader that's not attached to it. That's the only thing I can think of.
Well, it's not the house I got in here. It's not the where the ticket is there.
So if you change your shader to version 4, yet it doesn't exist, maybe the game is saying, hey, wait a minute. You know
No, I
what's
found it.
You found it?
Yeah, it's one of my houses down here on the beach.
Yeah, a lot of the houses had them. And your house is a dark color right now with the shader, right?
No, textures are all messed up.
I mean, this whole thing that I'm dealing with, it might be.
It's almost like it was controlled. Windows. Now it's got. I need light switch over here. Whoa! What the heck? Okay, that's what it's lighting up the map. This is cool. Alt 68. You had to see this.
See, my John Deere S680 that I've got sitting here,
Mm-hmm.
it's got a piece on it that's white. So, for all I know, that could be causing the problem.
Yeah.
And I'm having a hard time locating just that part.
Oh, I figured I just had to remove the textures come back to normal.
Oh,
Just take a look at the picture. I think you just messed with it.
okay. Messenger?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't tell me you're doing this to me again. Hold on, I gotta close the fucking Facebook. Remember the other day you were sending me pictures and it wasn't showing up?
Mm-hmm.
Now I've got new messages. Yeah, good. Show me the message. Son of a bitch. Okay, there's your map in the game. And there's your house. I gotta make my screen bigger. Yeah, but you notice, could you see how the colors are messed up?
Now, yeah, I fixed it.
Did you get rid of the gloss color?
Yeah.
It cleaned it right
Get
up,
rid of the
didn't it?
gloss. Yeah, you get rid of the gloss texture and the shader and the fixture.
See, I'm
Those
wondering if
are
that's what's going on with my shit.
But those, yeah, because those are FS17 buildings that
Right,
set them up. But not what I wanted to show you was, do you see the
the ground.
yeah, I added in a light source, and the whole water source was that lit up like a neon light.
What did you do exactly?
I don't know because I move away from it, far enough away from it, it just goes back to normal. But I'm right down next to the water level,
Uh huh.
right, and I created a light source.
And it lit everything up.
It lit everything up like a Christmas.
So you got to delete the light source and it'll go back to normal.
Yeah, I gotta figure out this building over.
Because I had to create a light source last night when I was doing those ledges through the pass or whatever you want to call it, the notch,
Yeah,
because I couldn't see one side of the fucking thing to do it.
yeah, the livestock market they had the same issue for.
All right, I hate to delete this, but it's got one part of it that's still that will not stay green. It went to white, and I'm questioning it as to whether this is part of the problem. So I hate to do it, but goodbye.
But at least we know what's causing the issue. You know, any buildings met to 17. Oh, I really should post a 60 stage. I'm the hell.
You know, I just realized this other harvester I got in here that I can't seem to click on. Instead of saying John Deere, it says Dear John.
Yeah,
There we go. Wonder who the hell did that.
I'm gonna post it in here too in the screenshot of it.
That's a message. Did you send me a new message?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's floating. You're floating on a cloud, man.
I just posted the same picture and screenshot of it. But look at the title of it.
Hey, let me head there. Farming in heaven. It's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, Brantley, stop sending me pictures, buddy. I love you, kiddo, but don't do that.
Yeah, drawn at that red burn. Same thing. That's all the FS17 buildings. So if you get any FS17 buildings at all, it's gonna show that billboard here. I think I got them all now. Save that. What? I guess I should delete my light source. And I'm gonna go and change those race balls on that. Open this. Capacity. File. Snap. Snap. And delete that. One. Down. Down. Down.
Ooh, this is the lawyer my the letter my lawyer sent. Ooh. This is to acknowledge that on December 7th, 2018, Mr. Wagner and I first learned from Miss Griffin that Mr. Wagner's total temporary disability payments had been terminated. The reason for said termination, as given by Miss Griffin, was that Dr. Raskus has released Mr. Wagner and deemed him capable of full-duty work. In reviewing the emailed records from travelers relative to Dr. Rasquez, I note that Mr. Wagner has significant subjective complaints of injury. This is from the doctor. This is what the doctor said. I further note that the doctor was of the opinion that the employer would send Mr. Wagner home with the complaints that were being made. Although Dr. Raskus noted in his opinion that this was not a surgical problem, he did recommend the patient be evaluated and treated by Dr. Patricia Herford. Since Dr. Raskus is of the opinion that Mr. Wagner cannot do work due to his subjective complaints and the need for additional treatments, I'm hereby requesting and demanding that his TTD, which is the total temporary disability, payments be reinstated. Furthermore, I'm requesting that the recommended pain management treatment. If additional medical treatment is declined by travelers, please send a written notification of this. So, yeah. He's not happy. Neither am I.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. People getting years.
I mean, the doctor did say that, these would prevent me from working.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty fucking obvious, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That though he releases me from his care, he cannot say that I can work because I need additional treatment that is non-surgical. What part of that do they not fucking understand? God. Yay, more fucking stress. It just brings my pain level up, and I'm already running low on fucking medication. I don't need any more of this shit. Stupid fucking idiots.
And HPS are having trouble with not finding any load.
So who else is watching my live stream? Me, you, and a third person. Who might that third person be? Speak. Speak, I say. Your verbal or written presence is demanded. I don't want to delete all these vehicles off my dealer lot. I don't. I don't think the error is here, but it seems to be in this corner of the map somewhere. You know what I mean? And I know a way to test that. I'm going to come back down here to the farm. Actually, no. I'm going to go way down here. Right here. This is a good spot. Then I'm going to save. And then I'm going to exit the gate, or exit the map. Come back in. And just sit here facing this direction. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And see if it eventually materializes, or if it materializes after I turn around. Because if it materializes before I turn around, it could be anything. If it materializes after I turn around, that means the camera is seeing it, and that's when it's popping up.
Oh, I know what I'm talking about. So many distractions.
You say traction?
No, too many distractions.
Oh. Hey, look over there. Oh. You're trying to work, and I'm distracting you too. It's okay. I'm completely distracted by everything that's going on around right now.
No, I got a stupid idiot on my screen that keeps asking stupid questions.
Oh.
This is why I never make my. Worries you can't run any loads on your ATM. Level up.
This is putting it in unwanted. Where's spam?
I'm still getting that billing US.
You're still getting it? So you got something else.
Yeah, because it's not hard to miss the billings that are having issues because um, the walls are not there, but the windows are.
I'm just looking in my trash or spam to make sure nothing from the doctors or whatnot ended up here.
Mhm.
Because neither one of us were notified that I had to return to work.
Mhm.
So that means either they seriously dropped the ball or I wasn't supposed to return to work. No, there's nothing in spam, nothing in there, nothing in social. I hate how they divided my fucking emails up. Alright, well, I guess right now I sit and wait. I don't know what else to do with this fucking whole working thing. Got fucking Christmas coming. Oops, I got Christmas coming and everything else, and I can't even make my fucking house payment. I guess it's fine to be the workers' comp people. They've got a job. If something happens to them, everything will be taken care of. Oh no, one of my beacons stopped spinning. Alright, now I'm just going to sit here for a few minutes. Why did my beacon stop working?
You know, if you just rotate on the main turn of the of the of the Corona, we might actually get it to rotate.
Could be. But it usually is a few minutes before it pops up. Unless I'm in a certain area, then it always seems to pop straight up. So I'm just going to sit here, facing nothing, and give it a couple minutes. And if nothing shows up, I'm going to turn right.
Oh, I found another one.
Another.
Biogas plant start, above ground pool deck, wooden fences, grain elevators.
You're going to find a lot of them, bud. I'm telling you, I found a ton of them.
Yeah, but this is the issue is the only grain elevator is that. Okay, I found the building boiler. Gas station going in the DJ parking lot. That one. Yeah.
Well, nothing so far.
My DJ curtain is up here.
I'm facing the VGA over here. Now let's start moving to the BGA.
Oops, what's happening?
I need to do something with this window. I'll move this window over here. That way I can see what's in my view.
Mm-hmm. Great spaces.
Mind you, I have the trees. And all the stuff in Farm 2 is invisible, so if you can't see it, it shouldn't throw an error, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there's nothing else here, so let's turn and go this way now. I'm not, when I go to move up that way, I'm going to back up to it so I can't see it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then just keep crossing the map like this until all of a sudden that error pops up. So we can try to localize where this error is coming from.
So, most of it. Congress is not there, I don't know why.
There's nothing else in here. So this is telling me, because I was just at the BGA where I adjusted that beacon, that it's not that beacon.
Yeah.
No error. All the way to the end. So let's go this way. We'll go about here and we'll
Oh,
spin.
I think I found part of my issue.
Did you?
Yeah, the entire piece. That'll be the last one. I don't have that many houses down there. Oh, even cool. There we go.
That's another thing. With all that stuff invisible, if it don't pop up, then I'll know what's in that group too.
Well, like I said, well, see, for example, I had an E that back there's deck. The deck with a pool in it, and the only thing that showed up on it was the 6 pool chairs and the wooden table,
Hmm.
right? Or the two benches. The actual pool and the deck and everything was all completely invisible. So two floating chairs. But like I said, any building I took in 17, it was invisible. Now, mind you, the windows are for that. But another issue. No, I have another one. I had small farm 4, and that's probably what a wooden fence was at too.
I mean, you notice there's a bunch of stuff missing if you're watching.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. It just popped. So it's definitely somewhere up here. When I went over these buildings, that's when it came up.
Yeah.
But I thought I just went through all this last night and I didn't find anything.
Could be even part of a decoration or something. It's simple.
like I'll click on this building right here. I went through everything in the refinery, every fucking group. You know what I mean? I opened up everything and went through every fucking thing.
Mm-hmm. I think, I hope, I pray I got it all.
So let's do.
Let's see, yeah.
If I set it invisible, it won't see it until it's visible, so it won't call on the error, right?
Yeah.
So I was thinking to start setting things invisible, reloading, coming back in. You know what I mean? Because it's either that or I start deleting shit. You know, export it, delete it, bring it back in. You know what I mean? If the error goes away, then we know it's that item, and then we look at it in a separate editor. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck me, Agnes. I wish it would tell me. It's a failed to compile shader, but what shader? I wonder if this is the one that has the BP, their BGP shader in it. I'm curious now. Let me bring this back around. Oh, stop. I want you on the side. It won't reattach itself to the fucking side. And I don't know why, but it won't. I want it to attach itself right there, but it won't. See, it just does not want to attach itself there. It's too big. No, it won't reattach itself, you dickhead. Alright, we got a shader here, so let's start looking for... We're gonna go... I'm gonna assume that the numbers would be in a display. Nope, that's calling on number shader. So it's not gonna be in that display. Steam library. Steam library. Where else do I have a display? Right there. Give me the fucking display.
Here.
Nope. That's calling on an in-game shader.
Scattered rock.
Ooh.
They're getting the same building shader.
Oh, you got a shader error?
It's still finding the building US.
Oh.
Building shader US. Storage shelter 21. Scattered rock. Serial 0. No, that's not happening. 0, 0, 0, 12. Grain elevator. That's it. So I'm down to 4. That's a set of rocks then. There's my green fellow. This one. Livestock market ramp.
It was a single bracket with a gloss map on it. That's all it would take too, is just one fucking thing to do that.
Yeah. Well, livestock market ramps was one of the ones I was missing, but it was that was the one that was listed on the green elevator. What I'm doing now is I'm actually going to the ice and
Mm-hmm.
finding the. I've already got the scattered rocks done, and that's that one's two. Nope, that's the material ID. That's not a two ID. That's the detail. So that's the storage shelter. This is material ID 234. First one, that's shape ID. Storage shelter, livestock market, transform, storage shelter. Okay. This is storage shelter. Yep. That's two years on the livestock market.
All calling on vehicle sheet. About my fence. Has my fence been done? Fence is done.
Done.
The Pilsener sign is done. About this doohickey. That is done. Standard. Main display. Beacon light.
No, no, that should. No, I see that at all. Why do this before I import it? And the building shooter US has disappeared out of my file ID.
Got her done, huh?
Yep, it was all the last 3 years I had was all part of the
Very nice.
different pieces.
Very
Now I
nice.
can actually import it into my map.
Very, very nice.
See what it actually looks like in place.
Very nice. Oh, and I went around the map and sunk all the unloading things.
Yeah.
Didn't know that was bugging you.
This main water, that's the bouillon, isn't it? Mm. 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 Oh, okay.
Now I'm going around getting rid of more gloss maps.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just delete the beacon glass shader when I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, it just popped up again.
And my season's dead.
Alright, well, it seems like it did that all around. Alright, let's go. Come on. I need to figure out where this fucking other number shader has gone to. Hell, that ain't even where it belongs. Oh, I've lost it. No, I don't want the audio. That's supposed to be right here. Now I need animation, shader, light. For all I know, it's the fucking mesh rotate shader too. I'm curious if it is the mesh rotate shader because it doesn't exist, but
Mm.
I don't want to delete it yet. I just don't.
You don't want to take it before it try to edit the water. Well, I got two factories that's not going back in. So, well, because I had the sawmill
Uh-huh.
that took you could sell it, bring the logs and wood chips in and turn it into lumber and that, but that makes anything. But I can still have it as a sell point. The cement plant, I'm not going to put back in. Something else in place of it. And I had the building there with the factory strip for bringing free material in, and it created the Forge, whatever for you, the big one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where is it right now? My water thing is like there we go. I get where the fog goes.
Why are they rotating that way? Let's do a... Still going the wrong way. But it changed the size. That was weird.
Yeah.
No, they're just rotating the wrong way. I don't understand why they're doing it that way.
Go to the mountains too.
We don't have anything that'll do this mesh rotate shader anyway, do we?
Uh,
I don't think we do.
there is something. I think there is something in it that's sensitive.
Was that you sending me a message, sir?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Go see what you said. Hey, you got green mountains. Where'd you get those?
They're fake,
I know that, but where'd you get
but
those?
they're not complete. That's the problem. It also goes around the back of that other island.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
They're no good to me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're no good to me. I want more complete mountains, but there's going to be islands all mostly.
So basically, you've got a standard size map and a 4x map.
Yeah, because I initially released that as a 2x map,
Right.
and I want it to create a 4x map, but I'm gonna have mostly 4.
So now,
Farmland's all in the center section there, so
right.
then
Then if you ever want to expand it, you just pull ground up.
exactly.
I
And
did
especially
get
with the
some green
customization
mountains.
option, you should be able to do that now, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I
So
did
all that
find
in
some
fake.
mountains, but I haven't used them yet.
Yeah,
All right.
I can take these out and send them to you if you want them.
I,
But I'm
I
getting
don't
rid of
know
them.
which ones I've got, so I got to bring them into the map. I've got them in the folder for the importing.
Yeah.
They're where they belong. The files paths have been straightened out.
Mm-hmm.
I just
But
haven't brought them in
I
yet.
need to get one for that island on the back because I want a tunnel on that back going out to the back end. I want to have a tunnel to it, then a bridge, and then the inside mountain range. Instead, I want to make it look more like like a the end of the island that you had to go through the tunnel to get to it.
Uh-huh.
And then you go on out and you go up there, and then maybe 4 3 on the other side of me. I'm gonna try to put in some very precarious roads,
Mm-hmm.
but cliff face right down to the water's edge.
Why is it rotating this way?
But I want to get the main stuff in first. So
Yeah, that's
now
the speed.
there's some textures I had to touch up. So wait, get the response back to let me get my
No,
textures
no,
in.
no.
I don't
I
want
said
that
one.
white mountain hop. I want my darker stuff.
I don't even know if I can see these when they're turning anyway.
Hmm.
I don't know why Giants did this. But there's no way to change the way it rotates.
I still love my 50 haircut. The shirt here, you win title.
Uh-huh.
You see the worn pictures on the wall and the hole in the roof, and you can actually climb up the bell tower into it and you know that on it. It's actually got to put the parking lot there, pictures of it off on that. There's some farmland here, so I mean, I got to repaint my grass, but I'll get the fields in first, and still got a lot of things. Yeah, I got a cow place already here.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I got the cow barn there, so I'm thinking on incorporating that. But what I'll do is I'll create a transform,
Uh-huh.
and the the main town transform is 000. The farm is actually only 0.05 on the Y, so that's only up a little bit. So um, the actual building is almost right. So the translate Y on the actual cow farm and fence is actually 0.044.
I don't get this.
So I'd only have to add five. That's a be not be 0.094. So I'll take it out, put it in its own trench, we'll make it flexible.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then I can add in the feed crops and all that to this one. And I can use the same fence, same building, and I've already got the coordinates for it. So I got
So,
the two chicken coops in the same area. So
chicken coops.
that goes out in the
Chicken coopers.
something over there about a chicken. Oh yeah, the door on the left side. I gotta put the door out and make it animated. This one here, the door. I never have it animated. But I do have a. I'm gonna test this part. Right, what I got done first.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's their favorite because I have a lure I want to try called a door lure.
Alright,
For my
unlocking.
it's for my
Why am
it's
I
my
locking up
middle
in
fence.
this building? Why am I locking up in this building? What is causing me to lock up? I look that way, it locks. What is over here? Come on, let me over here. Oh Christ, now I just clicked on something and it won't let me off it. There we go. We're doing this whole fucking thing again. Where I'm moving something that I'm not even clicked on.
Yeah.
See? What is this fucking editor doing? Whatever it is that's fucking my game up, or my map up, is gotta be probably right here. Because now all of a sudden I've lost control of my mouse. I'm using the right mouse button, which should be moving me, not anything else.
Mhm.
And and no matter what I do now, I'm moving. I just moved a tree.
And I'll say it again. It's still a beta.
Yep. Nope. Now I'm fucked. So now I gotta save it right here before I move anything out of place. But I think something might be in this building. That's all of a sudden, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
For all I know, this is where my error is coming from, so. And if I have to lose a building, I lose a building. I don't care about that. I can always find another building. And just like that, my cup of coffee is empty. All right, guys. I'm done for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm done with my coffee, so I ain't got nothing left to do. I'm joking. It's okay. Nobody panic. I'm just joking. Close the editor. The only problem with closing the editor is I'm going to be starting right back here. That could be a problem. Oh. Oh. Why is my rotator not rotating? Oh, there it goes. My rotator wasn't rotating for some reason. Now it's rotating. I like these little beacon lights. They're cute. They're like the ones on the top of your truck,
Mm-hmm.
except they plug into my USB port, and there's two of them connected, and they just sit anywhere you want them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's close the editor. I'm afraid to move anything right now. Let's reload this. I wish it would tell me in the i3D what's calling on what shader, but it's not going to.
Okay, well, something in my mind. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. What did I just do? That wire go? Stupid wire. Didn't I have a scroll UV shader? No, I didn't. Hope I don't have any ads. I got 3 Facebook things.
Remember.
Yeah.
Oh, I better mute you.
Mute
Did you
me.
get me a message? Did you get me a message?
Oh, I'm paying attention now.
I'm on video 3 of 6. I'm using Google Earth from the town where I used to live.
Mm-hmm.
But I accidentally deleted that roadkit.
What'd you do that for?
I know. I've been in bed all day. Fucking back's fucking hurting. Went shopping earlier, then come back.
So why did you delete that file?
Hey, I've had a lot of weird shit happen on my computer. I don't know why. I
Drunk
gave it
club.
a good clean up earlier on when it did it. I've like lost files that was in places that shouldn't have even been moved. I don't know why, and I can no longer find them.
Welcome to the club, cause I'm having issues myself. I guess I gotta give this a few minutes to actually do whatever it's gonna do here. Maybe the error will pop up. Or maybe I just fixed the error.
But yeah,
God
save me
knows.
re-downloading it and going through all that Chrome bollocks again, fucking bit by bit, because you've already got it done, haven't you?
I should.
If you could upload it for us and send us a link on, so I can use bits of it in the map.
I gotta remember where I fucking had it.
I'm just installing another program at the minute because I'm on video 3 of 6. How to do things through Google Earth and that. I've done the first bit on my Google Earth. And I've got the shit on my desktop ready. Like the fucking... Because I come from a place called Nottingham.
Nottingham.
Yep.
Huh. Well, Robin Hood yourself here, huh?
So I've got all three things already. I've got the Google Earth Pro, obviously. I've already done the first step. I'm just waiting for a stupid program to fucking install. Yeah, type of file, KMZ, opens with Google Earth. I've got that bit. And then I've got a text document obtaining all the numbers and shit for the roads. And then I've also got reviews in Open Office Calc, all the numbers and shit that I need. And I've got to use another program called OSGO4W. I'm just waiting for it to set up itself. And then I can go back to video 3. They're only like 10-15 minutes long each one. There's only 6 of them. But yeah, me and Mrs. went out today for a bit. Had a good walk around and that. Save sitting in the doors all the time because it gets on your wick after a while.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on my lawyer that sent me an email to hear back from him. Because he sent workers' comp an email, or their lawyer an email, or whatever. And he read the doctor's report exactly as it was supposed to be read, not as workers' comp read it.
Oh, yeah.
That
That
I would not be able to really return to work until I've had this other doctor's,
Right, I've also, the blank 4 times map that I'm using, I'll drop a link in your Discord so that you can keep it. General chat bars are open. I'll put it there.
103 megabytes. I don't remember if I can do this through Discord or not.
I don't think you can.
Nope. My files are too powerful. I'm such a big bad guy. Alright, the railroad kit from Vasquez is uploading. It'll be done in a minute.
Alright, cheers, mate.
I'm trying to make an error show. Or if it don't show, then I'm gonna go, yay! Alright, I'm gonna continue working because right now it's not showing, so I don't want to put my cart before the horse. It's just not rearing its ugly fucking head right now. Took my map a minute to load, though, I will say that. Then it kind of
QGIS 3.4, setting up the GUI. Ooh,
So
I'm getting into all the technical stuff here.
I want to save it now that it's loaded and no error seems to be showing. No guarantee, but I'm going to save it right now. Why? Because. Right?
Yeah.
Well, I've been going in and out of the editor trying to find this error. I rerouted all my fucking shader files to the data folder. I have done all kinds of stuff to try to get rid of it.
Well, that blank 4 times map, I've just put the link to there, right, which is from lsportal.eu.
Oh, there's another blank 4 times out?
It's been out for about a week and a half.
Is it complete?
Yeah.
It's actually fucking complete. All the elements that it needs are in there, not pointing to data folders.
Yeah, well, look. It's the one I was using the other day. It seems fine. The only thing is you have to fucking put that to my ear. What the fuck?
I didn't do it. Swear to fucking God, it wasn't me.
Extract 2. E-drive. New folder, dickhead.
Get share a
Go.
bell.
Thank you.
Where is Discord? Winston went AFK. There you go.
Cheers, buddy. I've got that many fucking different things open. Right.
Now you got a new one open.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I have this map, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I had to do, because this is the DE one, the one I was working with. This is the DE one, the one I was working with the other day. And
I don't know if I have this one or not. Because it's showing shit on the map that I don't recognize. The fuck is the download link? Right there. The name looks familiar, that's why. Confirm. Yes, I know. I'll go choose more buttons to pop more ads to make you twats more fucking money. Just give me the fucking download. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it comes up FS19 underscore empty underscore 4 times map. That's what it comes up as.
It should be
It's got
should be a 8 times map. We need an 8 times map.
It's got everything there. When you open it, it's got fill planes, foliage, all the foliage layers, all the shaders,
Let's see. Does
all the
LS
shared
Oracle
shit.
have mods that I haven't seen yet, though?
Default items, default vehicles, icon, map preview underscore evo, mod desk, and then in the maps folder, it's got everything else there. I'm just gonna open it now because I think this one I had to go to the properties open thing. Bollocks, I'm fucking giants. And then look for the DE stuff and just copy a few files over because it was done before the last patch.
Really?
I'm just opening it up now with GE if it'll open.
Damn it, now I'm gonna have to redo my map onto this map.
Where the fuck's the terrain? I'm missing. What the fuck?
Because this thing's got stuff in it my map don't have.
Yeah, but it's coming up with a warning for some reason, unless mine hasn't extracted properly. Warning texture. Terrain normal map texture array has wrong type. It didn't come up with all this last time.
Well, no, I'm looking at this map DE color grading night, map DE environment, field types, fruit types. None of that stuff is in my map.
Right, try and open your map DE i3D.
I'll have to extract it, and I've already got one thing already open here. So let me extract
Because I've just tried mine and it's just come up with a shitload of errors. I don't know why.
And it's probably fucked up where mine isn't.
Because I downloaded this like 2 days ago and it was totally fine. Yeah, extract it, see if you can open it.
It is, it's extracted.
Weird. It was literally 2 days ago when I downloaded this. And it worked perfect. Fuck me. I actually pulled the fucking terrain in from the actual DE map.
Yeah.
That's how I know it was working. But I've lost stuff on my PC.
I mean, if this map has everything that it should have. Oh yeah, look at that.
Is it loaded? Oh no, it's still loading my end.
Oh no, it was doing all kinds of errors.
Yeah, it's missing the terrain. Yeah, there you go. What the fuck? I worked that one out. Yet 2 days ago it was fine. You tell me. So what's gone on there? What's changed in 2 days? Something's changed in 2 days that we obviously don't know about. Because everything's there. In the map.de folder, as you can see. What the fuck have giants changed?
Either my mouse is fucking up or I'm just not having a good day at all in my hand.
Hey, if that works, you'll have to copy and paste that folder in Discord for us. It's only a small folder, that map D. But why the fuck is it doing that? Literally 2 days ago, like, you can ask Gordon because he was watching me. And that is still a 4 times map, so in theory that should open it up. Wow. Fingers crossed.
It's putting items in here that aren't in here. You're not seeing it say replace. Notice that? Otherwise it'd be popping up replace, replace, replace.
So it's missing a few items.
So you have to take the ones from yours and put it in here. But first, let's see what actually happens after this is done. Oh, wait, 651 files with the same name. Replace. You know why? I know mine work.
I think, if I remember rightly, like I just said, I had to do this with the normal in-game DE stuff, like the textures, shaders, and it replaced. Well, it actually put stuff in there what it was missing. But I can't. It didn't do that when we first opened the map i3D file up. It actually opened, and I was actually driving around in the fucking thing, even though there's nothing on there.
So I gotta figure out exactly which one is. It's one file that's missing. All the way. Well,
Yeah, it's missing the terrain. What the fuck? Let me try some at my end. Properties. Local files. Browse local file. I can go over there. Hey, Winston.
Oh,
How you doing, buddy?
yeah, that's right.
Good. Right. On the fill planes. Fill planes, and then I want the foliage layers as well. Shaders and shade. Shaders and shade. Copy. Paste. New map design. Throw it in there. But that is just crazy. Like I say, it was working 2 days ago, and then now today it's not. Unless the downloads fucked up somewhere.
Yeah,
It's
did you want to picture our post and screenshot and did?
there's been no updates, has there?
No, but go ahead and look at that picture he's talking about.
What picture?
Really putting screenshots.
And look at the title.
What the fuck? Is that on your map?
Yeah,
That was in GE actually. I for some reason I don't know how, but I created a light source like I see what I was double checking the texture met on something for input in my map, and that reflected off the water plane. When I got close, it looked like the entire base of it was glowing, like a neon light.
Something has happened then in the past 2 days.
I love my tall grass.
Terrain normal map texture array has wrong type 2D array instead of 2D. And terrain patch 31 by 25 mat.
Alright, textures, trees. I need textures and trees. Map US. Take that as well, just in case. Paste.
Okay, so the either the scale's not working in 17 or 19, or I'm missing something from it.
But like I say, it's something really weird is happening because like the link that I've just gave Jim worked 2 days ago. I downloaded the 4 times blank map and I was like literally driving around the fucking map. You could actually purchase a vehicle from the shop, and I just purchased one of them little buggy things and I was driving around the blank map. Now today when we've just tried it, we've opened up the i3D, it's saying it's missing shit.
Hmm.
And you didn't re-download it.
Well, no, I've just had to re-download it today because I've realised that
Now it's
it's
crashing.
not on. I've realised it's not on my fucking E drive where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, well, now I made it crash, so now I've got something I can look for.
Well, I got one gate to work.
Did you?
Yeah, it opens automatically. It's a double small blue double gate by my one computer by my cow farm, so I know they work. And I think I might be able to get that to work with the sliding doors that are on that building too, so that it's when you pull up to it, they automatically open. There's only one door on the building.
That's not good. I has
I'm
an
going to
error.
pick the other one now.
It
Oh, I
caused
can
it
keep
to
my truck on the road.
crash, but I have no error. Interesting. I forced it to do something and then it crashed, but it's not giving me an error.
I'll get a big beacon with the road.
I don't know. I think it's just a bad map.
Well, this is what I'm saying. It can't be because I was using it 2 days ago, and it was fine. So.
And you didn't change nothing.
Nope.
Now all of a sudden it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, so the door trigger really don't work.
On your map, you're talking about?
Yeah, because I have the anhydrous tank down here in a
Yeah.
fenced off area, and it has a rolling weight on rolling wheels, but the trigger was called a door trigger, and when you lock up, you're supposed to open it, but it's not. Yeah, door trigger lure, somebody doing the field vehicles and those are field vehicles. You took the next field node to you.
Let's see.
The trigger called that
Back to this one. Go back to this one.
lines 154, 166, so I could take a look at the lure and see what giant is. Because I know it's not vehicles, it's something else, but some of these lures, I think, are just minor changes getting to work. Like, I want to get the digital display working so we got digital displays on our silos again.
Yeah.
Let me just check there. Now, joint CJ for 17, the scale actually still works.
Hey, JK.
So they haven't changed none. Hey, how you doing, JK?
So I might be able to get the scale over on my
Well, I've got mine working.
What do you mean?
Oh, fuck me.
I thought you said you got it working.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. I've just got mine working.
What'd you do?
Warning. Terrain height map. What the fuck? I just went into, but I'm just getting a few warnings. I don't know whether it's changed it to fucking.
I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Not
Well,
my map.
I went to properties, local files, browse local files, data.
Oh,
I copied the fill plane, foliage. I copied the shaders, the shared, replaced.
the livestock triggers we buy they still work in 19.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because like I open up the animal dealer icon over here. There's the old school one. You get the brown rose cows, pigs, you get pig feet and cows, but they don't have.
Well, I was
It doesn't have
also
anything else.
I
It
was
doesn't have the
looking at
horses.
another
Nothing.
map, and it had the gas station trigger,
Yeah,
and it didn't say anything different than the 17 one did. But I never loaded the map in the game to see if it played.
yeah. Well, the reason I'm only getting 3 animals here is because I have to edit the trigger for the other animals.
Uh huh.
The horses are not in that trigger.
Hmm. Yeah. Interesting.
So wait a minute. But they got the animals working by placeholder, don't they?
Wait a minute.
Yes, but you still have to have a way to buy them at the dealer if you want to transport.
I'm so curious right now.
Well, if you, well, I don't know how that would work.
If I just import in the animal zone from 17 map, just for curiosity's sake, right?
So you mean like if I brought my animals in from Robillards? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Just for
But wouldn't they
funny
have to
sake.
be set as a placeable?
Yeah,
No.
that's what I want to test. Because if I'm gonna export it to 3 animal zones, cow, sheep, and pig from my Soniana map over to this map, what
Okay.
I'm building,
Hmm.
and just put them in place and load it up just to see what happens. See if I can actually fly it with the actual
Thank monkey.
best.
Thank you, monkey.
Don't take something when I walk by.
Now I'm curious because if we can do that, that'll save me a whole lot of fucking replaceables.
Yeah, that's what I want to test. Like I said,
Oh,
if the animal triggers are very survival, let me go up to the other field because there's one there by the field where you can for the individual one.
uh huh. By the way, I went in and changed a few things. My number wrote the number 5, whatever shader and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I went into the i3D and changed it there. And knock on wood, yeah, if you know what I meant by that.
Um. Okay. The animal dealer trigger that's in my cow area.
Yeah.
I can actually access. I can actually buy horses, cows, sheep, pigs, and chickens in that trigger.
But will they show up in the field?
That's what I want to find out. But I have to bring in the animal the animal zone stuff first.
Well, if that works, let me know. Oh shit, ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go right over to the original map, and I'm going to export fucking cows, pigs, sheep, and probably chickens. No, the chickens are different now because now you got to feed the chickens. So that might, yeah, I might have to get an actual chicken placeable. You know what I mean? But those are an easy one to fix. I just wanted them to.
But there's always been mods of free chickens.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you look, the transform for the feed crop and the water crop, it's always been in the chicken colors. It's always been there. It's just they never had anything put in there to feed them. But
knocked
but
on
the
my
fence
desk.
one for it has always been there because that's what you had to add them into when we used mods from even back in 13 when you put it in for feeding chicken. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it didn't do nothing. All it did was there to feed them, and then it disappeared. So
Chris, I'm almost tempted to just go ahead and try it, but I'm afraid. Because right now, like I said, knock on wood, my error is gone. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
And that was just by going into the editor or into the i3D file
Yeah,
in Notepad and changing it. At first, it kind of hesitated on loading, and then boom, popped right up.
yeah.
So I think I had to stop and think, wait a minute, this is different. This, oh, okay, now we're fixed.
Looks like $10 right now.
$10?
Mm-hmm.
Me too. I go buy
I
me
got
a.
80 cents in my account.
Oh,
If my money's not transferred over yet.
I gotta freaking get a hold of Twitch to find out how that works too. 'Cause I got like 40 something dollars that I've earned on Twitch, but I don't seem to have access to it. That 40 something
Yeah,
bucks would be really fucking handy right now, considering I can't even pay
yeah.
my house payment. My daughter's like, don't you all start fucking fighting, yada yada yada. I'll fucking take care of it. I'm like, yeah, you take care of enough. You don't need to be taking care of the fucking house payment too. If they fucking pay me, I don't have to worry about it. Thank. Thanks, Never, for welcoming them to the stream. I'm so busy trying to go back and forth between everybody trying to talk and trying to fix the error and trying to sort through other things for other people, and you know what I'm talking about, right, Winston?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to pay attention to the stream, but it's not easy. Now, and I have so many different things coming at me from so many different angles. Excuse me. That I have to keep checking my email just in case the lawyer tries to get a hold of me, which he hasn't called back, so yeah, still waiting on that. Lucky me.
Water truck,
Christmas is canceled this year, bud.
shallow, expensive food. Looking for one shader. There's no screen shader in my TV, is it?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, there is. Screen shader is there.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff missing, and then there's a bunch of stuff that's changed, so I'm having to sit here and pick and choose, try to figure out which one is actually what I need.
The alpha test screen shader. Yep. It looks like I only got the one shader to make. There's at least 5 6 items I gotta test. Got Skilling shader US. So, you know, we've done earlier, smoke a couple of chips. We gotta get the job tidying over.
I'm gonna paint these guys a pretty little beach over here, a happy little beach.
Don't start that. Don't start that, please.
Don't start that.
Nope.
You want me to make you a happy little beach?
stuff that happens.
Alright, now I gotta go to the other side of the map where the other pond is, or lake is. Since I'm dealing with this particular texture, I'll just take care of it all at once. And I'll give some of these houses their own little personal beach type thing. Why? Because people love beaches.
There you go. Lying on the beach instead of using the shovel.
I remember once being at Eden, Vermont, at Eden Lake, sitting there at the beach. I was in the water, and I was starting to come out of the water, and there's this woman with her kid, a little toddler right there, and she was playing with her kid in the water, and she was leaning over, and yeah, her top wasn't very tight. You could see everything all the way down. And I'm just sitting there in the water watching, enjoying the view. Why not,
Taking
right?
away, taking away from the rent or something.
Oh, she was there.
Mm.
I mean, I'm not going to sit there and tell her what I'm looking at, All right. I think it's just going to be the rich people that are going to have the sand at their docks. Like the Jane Farm or whatever the hell it was called down in St. Johnsbury, Vermont. Oop, I heard something. Who's cracking? Oh, crap. Yep, he was cracking. He was just a cracking away over there, Winston. Got it fixed?
Mm.
I think I was saying you were cracking away over there for a second. Your headset or whatever.
That's nice.
Oh. All right, now we got a beach there and a beach there and a beach there. Oh, everybody's getting beachy. I think
Oh, by the way, that crowd that did the seasons mod,
yeah.
they're currently trying to convert it for 19 now.
I thought they were working for Giants. Ain't they working with Giants?
As far as I know.
I'd have sworn I see that somewhere. I'm looking at something or looking for something. Let me see if I can find it. You know what would be really cool? If I added that the boathouse that I put on Valle Percio to this map. I wonder what a bitch that's going to be.
Feeling seriously gone.
Wonder if it could be done. Well, we got a flag shader in here, so we already know that's got to go bye-bye. So let's do this. I'm going to create a new folder inside here. I'm going to copy this. Copy the shaders file. What are you doing, Doe? Don't you be doing something rude. I'll kick your little butt. You might be tiny, but and it might hurt, but I will kick your ass.
Is that your daughter, Taylor Edenfield?
Yeah. Why, she post something?
No, I seen your post.
Oh, the
Wishing
birthday
her happy
post?
birthday. Yeah.
Yeah, that was my daughter's birthday the other day.
She doesn't look nothing like this.
She looks like I did when I was younger, before I
She's
gained
kid.
weight.
Well, I can't call her a kid.
So
She's kind of kid.
she's got the dark skin from my mother's side.
Is she married or?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she is.
No, what is
And
Christmas
he
birthday?
worked. I don't know what the hell the name of the company is he works for right now, but Ericsson Cellular wants to hire him back.
Yeah.
And he takes the job with Ericsson, it'll be a full company job, and he will be basically going all over the states.
Mm.
He'll have a company credit card, the whole 9 yards, and they'll pay for everything.
I guess he does exist. They need a company credit card.
All right, what do we got in here? Cube Map DDS is wrong type. So that's in textures. Of course, we got to change the sound. Material Chrome instead of Chrome, because somebody don't know how to spell Chrome.
Chrome? C-O-M-E.
Yeah, but they spelled it Chrome.
That's actually C-H-R-O-M-E.
Did the sexy little girl show up? There she is. Okay. So I gotta find models, boat shipping, textures. I gotta figure out what's calling on these. Where's my... Oh shit, it's missing. Material. No shader there. I'll fix this. I will bring this into my map. And we will enjoy it. I'm going to assume the Windows Specular DDS will be fine for the gloss map.
Yeah. Okay, it didn't work.
Well, it didn't work.
The animal thing.
Oh, it didn't? Damn
No,
it.
it's coming up, but I gotta buy the animals.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. I was hoping.
Oh, I
Okay.
just had, like I said, I had to export it this stuff and use it. Cause
Material
I'm gonna
Chrome.
export it using the drilling that comes with, the thousand up there, the product that the newer one.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna incorporate that into it because I want to put it exactly as I got it designed. The 2 water troughs there and 2 feet troughs there.
Something else.
So 1 feet trough, 1 feet trough.
Something else has got to be calling this. Because that doesn't have a gloss normal or a shader.
But I'll do like they did when I removed the leveling.
Okay, the whole table has that. Okay, so that's not it. Let's look at this.
Oh, that one's worse.
This. What'd you do?
I tried warping to one of the fuel stations I've seen. I
Uh-huh.
the anhydrous fence.
Uh-huh.
I like pretty good eggs. I'm trying to work so I can get close to the ocean.
I love this light. I really do. Should take that out and put it in my house. The John Deere light that's in this boathouse.
Mm-hmm.
I love that fucking light.
Look, I'm floating in the water. It's not like the raging ocean, but you have fast water there.
Alright, it's not in there, it's not in there, it's not in there. Cola Belcher. Okay, it's got normal map, Cola Cup. Oh, it's not there. How about the Monster Cola? No. Alright, what is this one? It's Chrome 01. What is this?
Water. Not no fog, but it's still way too dark. I
Move
should be
the
able to see the
texture map. We're gonna go 1
bottom.
and 1. Ooh, nice brass color. I like that. What the fuck is editors doing it again? They've done something. Somehow they must have done an update or something that we don't know about. Because now I can't move anything. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I gotta close the editor and start over. Fucking giants. It's that or my mouse is screwing up.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I'm gonna be changing the location of my sheep and pig.
So let's start by doing this. 0, 0, 0. Now we're gonna save it.
Well, I guess I had to try it.
Yep. Gotta do what you gotta do. See if we can make it
Yeah.
work. There it goes again.
Now I'll get rid of the nav message for now. But I need back to the chicken. Noodles because doesn't get completely.
And before we go too much further and it decides to fuck up, we are going to save it again. Better safe than sorry, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, these tables
Okay,
are too dark.
that means I got some work there.
When the tables are dark, that means we have a problem. Look at that. Get rid of the cube map and it brings things back to normal. So I think the chair, nope, the chair doesn't have one, or does one of them? Nope. I guess the chairs are just plain that color. Let's go out here because we got more dirty boats, meaning something is wrong. Or not, apparently. And there goes the error. Close. Good thing I just saved it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Before I reload anything, I am going to do what I don't like doing. That's unplugging this mouse.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to copy the stuff over there now. Place it.
We're going to see if it's the mouse or if it's the editor. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, so.
Because I know this mouse doesn't fuck up. I just don't like it because I hate cords. And this mouse is slower. This mouse is seriously slower. Let's start over with this part.
So now the unload triggers for the station have a executor root node and a bail trigger.
Oh.
I'm looking at the generic one he's using on this map,
Yeah.
and there's nothing written on the RCD, but 7 station, station name, vent lane cotton, trigger to the true, trigger to 0, leaders with full price up 100,000, full price recovery hours 48, unload trigger, the absolute node numbers there, trigger node, still type wool, cotton, sports crate demand true. So he's got a setup here, so he's basically placing he's got one done for each place, and he's just putting the cell trigger in place, and I guess he's got the actual titles in place prior to that.
It's not the mouse, it's the editor doing it. Because it just did it to me again.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking bullshit. Yep, see that?
I think I'm just gonna call. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna transfer playful folder. No, I do like.
That is fucking weird, guys. As long as you turn right, you're fine. Nope, nope. You get to a certain point, it does it again. This fucking editor. I'm telling you right now. I did what I needed to do in there, so now I need to come back out.
Oh, cool. There's actually a rideable delivery area. So I guess for the horses, you can actually pick up the horse and ride it back to your farm.
That's interesting.
Yeah. But where's the feeding stuff triggers there?
Alright, I know it's not this, so I'm unplugging this mouse and going back to a mouse that's just a little faster. Now I've only got one little problem left. Where to put it? We know it's gonna go on the lake, but I gotta figure out where on the lake to put it. Now, on that thought, I am going to step away for just a moment and go get a drink. I'll be right back. I have returned. Oops, it's quiet in here. Uh-oh. Means nobody's here. Yep, I'm all alone again. Let's open this back up one more time. That's brass. We have no errors. And my phone's ringing. Hold on. Hello? Hello? T-Bobo can kiss my ass. Goodbye. Sorry about that. Whee! I need to figure out what this boathouse. Very hard to see the lake level in this thing. just having problems everywhere. Oops. Come on. Thank you. Hmm? The fuck? Ain't got no trash cans down here? Where did all my trash cans go? Okay. I guess it's gonna have to be over that fucking gravel a little bit. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. Looking better. But I ain't put the trees back in, so I'm gonna have to clear all the trees out of here, or at least most of them. That won't be too harsh. But now I gotta do more grass, all these houses all the way around, and also do regular grass in all the other places all the way around. Now my grandson has decided to become active. So, yeah. save it and go look at it again. What do you think of that so far? That look pretty good. Well, that looks pretty good. Got my sound on or what? What is it with all the Firefoxes constantly? Yeah, their feet don't look like they're getting wet, so. Well, hello there. Brass railings look good. Cans look good. Yeah, I guess come out alright. I do believe that come out alright. Flags, I gotta change them. Definitely gotta change the flags. Damn, the volume's way too loud now. I need to do a few things here. I don't want to go this way, it's the long way. Oops, I need that again anyway. Never mind. Hmm. start with this. Start getting this stuff back to the barn first. I gotta set up default vehicles. Might as well do it now that I'm thinking about it. Get it done now, it's done. We don't talk about those things here.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Setting up a few default vehicles now, so every time I load the map, I don't have to keep going and buying shit.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
That's right.
Are you streaming?
Mm-hmm.
What the?
What do you think? I'm always streaming,
Mhm.
right?
I'm fucking streaming. Mm-hmm. yes, oh yes. Good nabbins, cunt.
What'd you call me?
Good nabbins.
I'm not on your nabbits.
You're good nabbins.
No, I'm not.
Oh yes.
Don't get me
oh,
involved in your freaking funky shit.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Shut up! No one asked for your opinion. Oh yes.
No. Let me start. There goes your damn buzzer again. You and your buzzer. Fucking buzzard. Cruise control. All the way back to the dealer. So I can get all my front loader attachers and all my little trailers.
Oh yes, Jim. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
I'm wondering if my lawyer has gotten an email back in response yet.
I stuck my hands. There was a girl named Nina. I stuck my hands in between her and I rumbled a Ribena.
Special.
And I fumbled her in the Ribena. The same. Remember the cats eat dried food and you've lost the dried food? No, he wouldn't fucking. Wouldn't fucking. I wouldn't know believe that, sir. I wouldn't know. Would you shut your fucking mouth? You're the most annoying person ever. I actually despise you. You cretin. Yes. Oh, he's streaming as well. So, Jem, how many people could potentially hear
Thousands.
everything that's said? Thousands, millions, maybe. If potentially.
Depends on how many people watch, and you know, people watch this stuff when I'm not around too. So.
Oh yes.
Plus, I export it all to YouTube, so that's even more people. So yeah, lots of people can hear all this.
Oh yes, right. Let me go quickly check my route to double check I'm not working tonight. Shh. Monday night, no, me and Jason are both off. Oh, Mike French. Oh, Mike phoned me last night about. No, he phoned me. Shut up.
That all he did was phone you? Didn't use anything
No,
else, just a phone.
He phoned me for 15 minutes just to crack about, just have a wee chat. We chat about my fucking. Do you want me to disconnect my hotspot and watch you turn into a hobo because you have no. Fucking Trump.
Do it. Do it.
Oh yes.
By the way, I'm momentarily error-free.
Oh yes, for now.
Until I do something dumb and add something new. Alright, now I'm going to buy everybody a bale fork.
Yes.
Hi, Sarah. What are you laughing about?
Oh, right.
Smart ass little shit, you. Are you laughing because I said hi? Huh? Ah. Did you leave the channel? again. See, when you set all this stuff up for the first time, then you make a game save, then you got to copy the stuff from the game save. You got to go in and edit the amount of time that the vehicle has been on the map. You got to set it all back to 0. So when you load up a new map for somebody, they get into brand new equipment that's not used, no wear on it. And hopefully clean. But we'll see about that. Hopefully it's clean. As you can tell, this thing's already dirty, so yeah, about that. My doggy's barking, my doggy's barking. Oh no, oh no. I am going to buy a harvester as well, but I don't know which one I'll buy. It won't be the most expensive, biggest harvester there is, but there will be a harvester on the map. And I'll probably have a corn header and a grain header as well. I really want to include my seeder because it actually goes with the map technically, so. I'm also going to get a water tank. So I'll go get you a pallet fork, or whoever. I'm gonna grab the mower. I still gotta get a baler. I'm debating on whether to get a plow. I may, because some people like to plow. And yes, it'd probably be a lot faster if I just bought a truck. I probably should just say to hell with it and buy a truck. To haul this stuff back and forth. Actually, I think the little truck will haul it back and forth, won't it? I'm not sure. I'll bring the little truck up here and see if it's got a hitch on it. I'll do that for the baler. Oh no, now they're really worked up. Wait. If the truck does have a rear hitch on it, it'll be a lot faster to bring back the other stuff. The plow, the baler. Actually, wait a minute. I don't know if the plow has regular hitch, so I'll look real quick before I make that decision. I figure I'll start people off with a medium and a large tractor because it is a large map. There's going to be large fields to tend. Starting off with small just doesn't make sense. And if you heard that, I'm going to have to leave here in a little bit. So, I'm going to get what I can get now. And I'm going to save and leave. What the hell was that hooked to?
Yes.
Yeah,
But it's just
coming back and I'm apparently having to leave. So, yeah, big fucking thrill. Now I gotta get dressed because I gotta, well, finish getting dressed anyway. I'm mostly dressed. But until later, I'm going to be gone for a little while. I don't know how long, but I'll be streaming again when I come home. So until then, catch y'all later. You have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and I'll see you in a while.